おなくえみなみ。なくえおくえおみくえくえみおなおみおみくえくえおくえおみなみおくえおみなおみなおみおなくえおくえおみくえくえみおなおみおくえくえなおみくえなくえみおみくえみおおくえくえなくえおくえおみくえくえみなおみおくえくえなおみくえなくえなおみくえみおみくえなみなおみなみくえなくえなくえみなみくえくえみくえなおみなみくえなくえなおみくえなみなみなみくえなくえななみおくえなおみなみおくえなみ quit me quit now. Quit me quit now. Me quit all quit me all quit me all now. Now me all quit all now all me now me all quit all all now me all quit all now all me all quit me quit now. Quit me quit now. Me quit all quit me all me all now. Now me all quit all now all me now me all quit all all now me all quit all now all me all quit me quit now. Quit me quit now. Me quit all quit me all me all now.
Alrighty, welcome to the stream. Thank you for cricket tuning in. Tonight, we're going to continue on in Sandland. Get some more progress in that as usual. I am thinking that maybe after 2 hours of that, we might switch over to a different game. Maybe I'll play something retro or something like that. Or start a new game. I don't know. I gotta start some new stuff. We're just playing Sandland at this point. On through, yeah, and then the upcoming streams on Thursday. I do not know why my microphone did not pick up any of that. Maybe I need to lower the. Why is it not picking up my voice right here? Should be getting my voice here. Give me a second here. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. Noticing that my microphone in OBS is not picking up my voice when I have it. When I think when my mouth is moving away or something, which is weird because it should be able to pick up my voice regardless. I just need to actually talk in the direction of the microphone and stop looking to my side or something. All right, back to what I was saying. Night stream's going to be on Sandland, and maybe after 2 hours of that, we'll play something else. Either I'll do a viewer vote to see what viewers want to see, or maybe I'll just play some various retro games or something. All right. Let's get right into it. Got to test Fontificator. Okay, it's working. That's good. To unmute Sandland. Even though there's no music playing at the title sequence. It is playing a wind blowing sound effect. I was playing a little bit of this last night to do a little upgrading of the bots and whatnot.
Do you need any?
Upgraded some of the... Tried to upgrade some of the weapons. Still missing items in order to actually do upgrades. I also went ahead and leveled up these guys, even though we're never going to use them. Wow, this I think my PNG tuber thingies. Probably sure if this is going to be any better, but oh yeah, we went ahead and leveled these up. Everything's at 25, which super hard and Pathtor alloy. In order to get everything past 26 or past 25.
See you later.
Sadly, we can't make any of that yet. Can't make or buy any of that. Anyway, I guess we'll just press on with the main story. We gotta go to this spot. Back to Forest Land we go.
Whoop.
Where we are in the story is activated the Flying Fortress Garam.
Hey,
Everyone's
isn't
going
there
to
some
die.
way for us to just take control of Garam without a fight?
That would be ideal, but I just don't see how, with the tools we have available.
You just want the chance to tinker with some crazy new bot, huh?
You got me.
Yeah, the Forest Lands went and activated their
Make sure not to go in
Flying
so deep that you
Fortress.
can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
and where we're going to get up to that Flying Fortress. airplane or something that flies. Then we were told that there should be an airplane around there.
Forest
We're
Land
headed.
seems to have more developed military technology.
One upside of the Royal Army's Iron
Around this way, I think.
Fist is that it didn't need to fight many actual wars. Only a small fraction of the Royal Army was dedicated to making technological advancements.
Kind of ironic that it takes war to push forward technology.
Well, so it goes.
Forest Land Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
Well, so it goes. Here we go.
Doesn't even lead up there.
Make sure not to go in so deep that you can't touch the bottom, Prince.
Uh-huh, thanks.
Bots are generally no good in the water either.
Got it, okay? I know how to keep myself from drowning.
Why do I have doubts?
Hey, we've actually traveled pretty far, huh?
Yeah, I never imagined we'd
For
end
mine,
up
it's
going
an
all
invisible
this
wall.
way when we left Demonville.
Hey, Reno, thanks
Said
for
it.
cricket tuning in. I
Never thought
appreciate
we'd
it. How
end
you
up
doing
in
today?
a different country.
It's fun though. We've seen lots of cool stuff.
I'll always treasure this time with you guys.
I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get up there. completely ignoring this radio tower that's all here.
As long as we stick to the main roads, we shouldn't have to worry about getting lost.
Right. In unfamiliar lands, it's best to stay on the beaten path.
My gut's telling me there's gonna be treasure off the beaten path, though.
You just want an excuse to wander off like usual, Prince.
We can use this. We can repair it. Just need material.
Pricey materials, but it needs materials.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Feel much. How are we supposed to get up there? Oh, cool. Yeah, here we go.
What kind of stuff do you think people usually eat around here in Forestland?
With all these trees, I'd imagine fruit is a major part of Forestlanders' diets. Probably fish as well, given the easy access to the sea and rivers.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It's really different from Sandland, then.
Hey. Hey.
Hoping he was selling
Here
stuff.
we go.
Make sure not to go in so deep.
Nice. One down.
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. Don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance.
Well, what's our plan? If you need hairspray, I'm armed to the teeth with it.
Don't think creating a diversion will help us this time.
So we smash our way through head on?
Isn't that a bit reckless, even for us?
Go ahead and sneak in if you're chicken.
I will.
Us guys are going through the front, right?
Nope, they're gonna sneak into.
What the heck? You all stink!
Oh.
Too scared to face me, huh?
Oh,
An insect man? Like one measly insect man's gonna stop me.
3 more.
Maybe Anne had the right idea. Ugh, so annoying. Ow. So far, so good.
Back over here because I wanted to get these, not the cutscene.
Take that! I'm going in. I probably shouldn't try to drive a bot around inside the base.
Unfortunately, we still gotta do stealth shit.
At least that was sort of fun. Whoop.
Oh, seriously?
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
supposed to happen. Why did he respawn? The hell?
Oops, they saw me.
It saved the moment I touched that chest, not actually saving the program.
Here we go. Here we go. Whoop.
Lane.
So this is an airplane, I guess. Will it really fly?
Hey, Prince, sorry for the wait.
You guys left before me and I still got here first? Slowpokes.
I got here before all of you, actually.
Wait, you got caught?
God damn it, Anne.
No, I was searching the cells and the door locked closed behind me.
Sheesh. Talk about deja vu.
Thanks. So, let me get this ready. There we go. All done.
All right, let's go now.
Yelled.
Crud, we're surrounded.
Because you gave us away with your yelling.
Shut up, just get in.
Prince!
Hold on tight, everyone. Let's go!
Oh. There we go.
We did it!
This is so exhilarating.
Next stop, Garin. Full speed ahead.
Yup, just you wait. Munio, red!
Don't actually get that as a vehicle.
This is what happens when you choose to defy heaven.
They paid no heed to our demand of surrender, defiant to the bitter end. They leave us with no choice at all. Load the gun. Target their front lines.
General Aure, heavy fire incoming!
What? All troops, evacuate!
Bunch of idiots.
Won't make it!
What are you doing?
Thank you for trusting your back to an enemy, General. Father.
Well, well. Looks like someone is trying to play hero.
Supreme Commander! Someone's there! It's Rosetta! What is she? Abort! Ceasefire now! It's too late! We can't stop it from firing now!
Where did that hit?
So it missed us. I knew that you would.
What were you? It's not over yet. We need to keep the diversion going. Beelzebub and the others should be en route to Garum as we speak.
Understood.
Our sensors are picking up something. Its thermal signature matches that of our own high-speed plane.
The Resistance must have hijacked it! Quick! Turn this thing around! We're going to swat this fly!
We got spotted. They'll shoot us full of holes in no time. Let's lose altitude, Prince. Maintain this altitude and get it as close as you can to Gara. Dangerous terrain.
Actually have to control this part.
Look where you're going!
Trying to.
More rocks ahead, Prince!
Oopsies.
I'm getting the hang of this!
Life flashes before my eyes every time you take the wheel, Prince.
Okay. Didn't totally die. Now we got friends.
They're catching up.
No time to engage. Take him, Prince.
You got it!
How do I do that, though?
Military aircraft can take a beating, but don't get reckless.
Ah, okay.
Did it, Prince? I knew you could.
All right, on to go!
Ah, okay.
Too easy! Gorham's in sight!
All right, let's climb all the way to its level. That's it, right ahead. Aim straight for Gara.
Do or die time. Let's move!
Find an opening to slip through, and watch out for other bots. That's right. Keep dodging. Full speed ahead.
Did we end this chase already? I've had it with
Bit more
Oh,
damage.
the perception of those
You clods!
bombs.
What? Can't you take down a single plane? Here, I'll blow them out of the sky.
You can't. The cannon needs time to reload.
Ready the cannon. I don't care if it's not at max power yet. Just kill that fiend!
We're only going to take heavier fire the closer we get. Brace yourself.
This is bad! My butt!
That's it, right ahead. Aim straight for Gara.
Do or die time. Let's move!
Find an opening
There,
to
I
slip through,
was
and watch
clearly
out for other
above
bots.
those bombs.
That's right. Keep dodging. Full speed ahead.
We end this chase already? I've had it with air travel, Prince.
Plane's falling apart. Do your best.
You clods!
All this part.
We're only going to take heavier fire the closer we get. Brace yourself. Bad news. Massive attack incoming. Brace yourself.
Main cannon! Fire!
I think they grazed us.
Bryn.
I thought we were dead.
That might have been a little close.
And how are we supposed to get off this contraption without a plane?
It's a whole flying fortress. Surely there's some escape pods.
Basically, we'll figure it all out later. Don't worry.
So, let's get wrecking!
Hey! What are you doing?
I'll handle this traitor myself. I trust you have no objections.
That was close.
No turning back. It ends here.
Everyone's always so happy to see us. I'm in a hurry here. Here we go.
There are so many bots. We have to stop them now.
It's all right. That was nothing.
Take that!
Don't miss. That was nothing.
Take that! Take that!
Is it over?
So far, so good. for this. Gotta smash him on the fly! Here we go!
Oh, nice. Here.
Oh man, this is high up. If I fall...
Is there any reason to be on that? Okay.
So far, so good!
Huh? What's this? A control panel?
Gotta save it for later! Bad guys first! Nice! One down!
Hey, that container moved.
Good! Now we can pass! Another control panel? Button mashing time! Now I can get over the container! Here we go! So far, so good!
Poor Rao.
So
Rocket.
annoying! Take that!
That was nothing!
I'm outside again? I better not lose my grip.
It's floating. Is the aquanium causing this?
Such a powerful energy source. It could do so much good, put to better use.
Well, so it goes.
Happen.
Here we go.
Hey, Otto. Thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight?
Take that.
I'm doing all right.
Take that. There's more of them here too. Be nice if I could catch my breath. Looks like I can get on and keep going. Here we go.
They could be both, Otto. Most of them are still sold on like little game cards that you just plug into the Switch. You can also buy them online through the Nintendo eShop.
Tanks? They're coming after us with everything they've got. We must be getting close. Here we go. Whoa!
God damn it, game. Person sessions, that's fair. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the Nintendo Switch has parental controls set so that they don't end up buying stuff they shouldn't be buying. Two of them.
Sweet! An elevator! Let's ride it all the way to the top!
That's a good thing. Still carry a Switch to get buy one online. There should be some stores that still carry Switches. They're checking their electronics department. So if you want something like a fancy Switch or something like that, then
Don't want to let me pass, huh? Sorry, but I'm going through. You can't stop me.
but it might be faster just to get one online.
Nice! One down!
Target and Walmart should have some.
It's gotta be just up ahead.
We can't lose this fight. Let's make sure that we're prepared.
This
Bob,
big ass
I
arena.
think a BattleBot could deliver that payload.
Fuck's sakes, game. I did not say eject out of the bot. I said pick up the stupid bomb. the hell am I supposed to use these bombs?
Prince, you got him!
This is way faster.
Prince, you got him! Prince, you got him! Prince, you got him!
All right. Now shortest circuit.
Prince, you got him! Prince, you got him!
Here we go.
Prince, you got him!
Whoop. Nice, Theo. Keep going.
Nicely done!
Don't let up, Prince!
Not so invulnerable anymore!
Big Fist.
I wasn't sure you'd make it
You getting the jitters now?
here. Do I look scared?
Guess not.
Glad that's clear.
Red!
Don't bother, Anne.
But I made a promise to Rosetta!
He's not gonna have a change of heart. Gotta strike him down.
It seems you understand me well. But then again, you can be lions.
I don't need to, just to figure out something that obvious. Not that I've ever been able to read what's in your heart.
What? Oh, of course. It must be because I lost it long ago. Nothing matters to me anymore. Nothing except my country, Forestland. And I swear, I will exterminate any threat, be it Sandland or Fiendkind!
I think your little bot's gonna handle that.
Prince,
Here we go.
why do you lend these humans your strength? Take vengeance for your kin? Or has that old legend so rubbed off on you that you've discovered a sense of justice?
Don't make me sick. You're the only one pretending to be on the side of justice.
Pretending? An amoral being-spawn who cannot even conceive of the greater good dares to reproach me?
Shut up! Fancy words don't make you better than me!
Prince, if you don't understand what he's saying, you're kind of proving his point.
Can't even read this guy's mind! Why would his words make any more sense?
Little. Little.
For its size, it's surprisingly swift and responsive. We're going to have to predict its trajectory.
It's clear that demons are every bit as dangerous as Munio has cautioned.
Forget Munio! It's your daughter who you should be listening to!
She betrayed me, just like her mother. Why should I heed the word of traitor?
You're the one who pushed them away!
Go get her, Prince!
It looks like it's gearing up for a power... Enough of this. Surrender at once.
What nonsense. If I gave up now, the last 10 years would have been for nothing.
Lose sight of what matters. You lose everything. Just like I did.
I have already lost half of my body to battle, and ruined any trust my beloved king ever had in me. All for glory. It is far too late for me to change course now.
The bot is completely defenseless while it's firing the laser. Charge in and strike back with all you have!
Come on, you can fly?
It's really fast. I don't see how we could possibly stop it.
When he starts flying, you've got to boost away from him.
Of how I completely dodge the punch, but the game's like, no, you still take the punch.
This is bad! My butt!
That happens because the game doesn't give me immunity when I'm trying to do my good attack.
Fiend Prince, why do you lend these humans your strength? Take vengeance for your kin? Or has that old legend
Please give me
so
some
rubbed off on you that
breathing
you've lost a
room.
sense of justice?
Don't make me sick. You're the only one pretending to be on the side of justice. That hurt you.
Pretending? Amoral. Prince, why do you lend these humans your strength? Take vengeance for your kin? Or has that old legend so rubbed off on you that you've discovered a sense of justice?
Don't make me sick. You're the only one pretending to be on the side of justice.
Pretending? An amoral fiend star who cannot even conceive of the greater good dares to reproach me?
Shut up! Fancy words don't make you better than me!
Prince, if you don't understand what he's saying, you're kind of proving his point.
Can't even read this guy's mind! Why would his words make any more sense? Keep on the attack, Biel!
Sleep a little? Just try to dodge this! I'll grind you to dust! Sleep a little? I'll grind you to dust! Sleep a little?
All for your country.
I'll grind you to dust! Just try to dodge this!
Not bad!
No going back now!
All for your country.
Enough of this. Surrender at once.
Nonsense. If I gave up now, the last 10 years would have been for nothing.
Lose sight of what matters. You lose everything. Just like I.
I have already lost half of my body to battle, and ruined any trust my beloved king ever had in me. All for Boris. It is far too late for me to change course now.
The bot is completely defenseless while it's firing the laser. Charge it and strike back with all you have!
For its size, it's surprisingly swift and responsive. We're going to have to predict its trajectory.
Come on, you can fly?
It's really fast. I don't see how we could possibly stop it.
When he starts flying, you've got to boost away from him to safety.
Little. Little.
It's tough, but you're almost in the clear.
Whoa!
Just try to dodge this.
Ready, Otto.
Why? I turned my heart to stone and shattered it to pieces, all for my country. How cruel. That now even my body will be smashed apart by this accursed fiend. No. Perhaps losing everything is exactly what I deserve.
Can you stop with the pity party? Fred, how exactly do you think we even made it this far? It was Rosetta. She told us where the airplane was.
So she betrayed military secrets to the enemy.
She was deeply conflicted over it. But the reason she ultimately did it was to stop you. She wanted to save you from this self-destructive spiral.
That's what you call standing in the way of Garam's cannon to protect the enemy. If that's not treachery, what is?
It was you she wanted to protect, not the Royal Army. She was trying to save your soul. She staked her life on it.
You're saying she...
That's what I choose to believe, at least. I can't claim to truly know the heart of another person. Reading minds is Fiend's territory, after all.
I know that Rosetta has so much she wants to tell you.
But after all I've done, how can I possibly face her now?
How about as her father?
Aren't there things you want to tell your father too, Prince?
Shut up! Let's go beat that angel and get this over with.
Muniel is in the control room.
Why are you ratting him out? Isn't that treachery?
You made me curious to see what it feels like. Surely a fiend is in no position to judge me for that.
Proper costume on now.
Behold! Isn't the world the Divine One created simply beautiful?
I don't really like those things protruding out of his back. I know those are supposed to be angel wings,
Or
but
rather, it was, until the humans defiled it. Deceived by you nasty demons, they fell further and further from grace. It is us angels' duty to bring the humans back to the light and vanquish the demons responsible for...
oh, shut up.
Hey! I'm in the middle of a speech here!
Your fault for getting so wrapped up in spouting garbage.
Indeed.
I shouldn't have expected any better from a fiend. Lucifer was exactly the same. He wouldn't listen to a single word, just tore off my beautiful wings as I begged him not to. I'm not surprised a rotten apple like you hasn't fallen far from the tree.
Like I care. Enough talking. Let's rumble. You want a fight? You've got one. Let's settle this with just our fists. Time to see which one of us is stronger once and for all.
You impudent brat! I'll teach you just how much stronger angels are than fiends! to make you and your space divine judgment, as the Lord will!
The only judgment here will be my fist in your face! That hurt, you stupid! Man, I'm good.
Wrong attack, but okay.
So annoying.
You fiends deserve no mercy. What a win.
So annoying. Ow, ow, ow. Here I go.
That's the attack I wanted.
You
Stay right there. So far, so good.
You rat!
Like to drink the water, please, so I can actually heal.
How dare you! No! No, no! No way! How can I lose to a fiend?
Give it up already. If you just hand over the Urn of Sealing and go back to the Celestial Realm, I'll forgive you.
You forgive me? I'm an angel. It can't end like this. I just need more power.
Suddenly he has an idea.
To admit it, Beelzebub, but you are indeed strong. Thing is, much stronger!
Absorbing all the all the energy from Garum.
What's happening? The Aquanium energy! It's being rapidly depleted! Is the Aquanium furnace malfunctioning? I can't tell, but at this rate, we'll lose control of Garum!
Seriously?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's settle this once and for all.
Using Aquanium to buff yourself in a fight is not fair.
Beels, we need to use bots. We can't beat him if you keep clinging to your pride.
Bots.
Just try and touch this fiend. Try and touch this fiend.
now he's big, chunky. Now he's back to being buff.
This won't do. Hold still, would you? So I can knock your block off! This won't do.
Do you truly believe that what you are doing is right?
But of course, the Divine One is perfect, and as his child, so am I. Obviously, it is not even possible for me to do wrong.
Biel's might claim he's bad to the bone, but your self-righteousness is truly evil.
How tedious. I shouldn't have expected a foolish human like you to understand. It's up to me, Lunia, to guide you back to the...
Hey, rat with wings. Said your prayers yet?
Am I?
Oh.
Like, I'd let an angel be more evil than a thief!
There you go. Be a good enough,
Isn't that?
There were 2 urns.
pretty good enough punch to cause cause someone to throw up.
Ah! King Lucifer's inside of it!
We're talking about my dad here. I'm sure he's fine.
This is no time for laughter. Garam's gaining altitude.
So, what do we do?
Get to the control room. Take back control of the ship.
Okay, you handle that. Thief and I will look for a good escape route.
Be for the angel. Or not.
It won't move.
Let me.
What are you doing?
This is all my fault. You need to escape at once, Princess. Was everything I believed in wrong all along?
Well, I personally think you were very misguided.
It's no use! The whole place is falling apart before our eyes!
We're ascending too fast now. It's no use! I've lost all control over it.
The aquarium's gonna explode any moment now.
Abandoned ship. There's nothing else we can do. Use the escape pods by the command center. Go on, now!
Supreme Commander! We've been waiting! What? These
It's fine. Let every one of them onto an escape pod.
Yes, sir. But, Commander, the pod only fits 5.
There's 6 of us.
Can't we all fit if we squeeze in?
Sorry, ma'am, but that's a safety hazard. It could put you all in danger.
Right.
It's fine. I'll stay. Don't worry, I'm a fiend.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. If anyone should stay, it's me. I started this. I'll stay and see it through to the end.
Quit brooding and get in the pod!
The elves!
What? I said I'll survive. Don't trust the word of a fiend.
I do. More than anything.
All right.
Up from the fight.
As much as it bugs me, I'll save that angel twerp too. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt. I can barely even walk.
Can't even heal either. This is supposed to be a victory lap. And yeah, we gotta rescue the silly little.
Still alive, huh? Here, stand up. Shoot. I still don't have my strength back.
You need a hand?
Oh.
Why are you here?
We made it this far together. Why would we separate now?
I second that.
I mean, I appreciate it. But how are we gonna get down?
You can take us. Can't you just fly us all down there?
I can't fly!
What? But you're a fiend! Can't they all fly?
You're a half-fiend, can you fly?
Then what do we do?
Heck if I know. Wait! Luckily, I've got just the thing.
Oh, I see!
They're the floaty tablets I got from the Peachy.
They're actually going to work, sure.
Okay, everyone hold out your hands. Once you swallow these, you'll be able to float for 10 seconds. So make sure to take them right before you're about to go splat.
I'm not sure this will be as easy as you make it sound.
Better than staying on until we reach space or explode, right?
Okay. Then I'll go first.
This is going to take a miracle, but it's our only option.
Thief, your turn.
Oh, me? Well, I...
Oh, hurry up!
Probably dropped the
Wait.
pill.
Guess that bratty angel can't fly without his wings, huh? Here we go. Huh? I've only got one floaty tablet left? What do I do? Oh, hold on. He can't swallow one while he's knocked out. Well, okay. Guess I gotta take it and make this work somehow. Yeah!
Nice. It did work.
Dad! Were you able to get out of the jar on your own?
No. As luck would have it, the urn smashed against a rock.
Lucky for me, too. You saved me from a rough landing.
Oh, that was me.
Hey, Lilith's back. She was the other urn.
Big sis?
Big sister to you.
Ow. Hey, everyone!
Prince! You had us worried you were up there for so long.
You all made it safely. I told you the tablets would work.
Those things didn't help us at all. Getting the timing right is impossible. We all chickened out and took the tablets too soon. So they wore off when we were still high up. But before we crashed, some strange power saved us.
It looks like your family actually came to our rescue.
Ah, saved me too.
You must be my mom? But how? I thought Mooniel killed you.
There were 2 urns of sealing. I was in the other. You really think some second-rate angel could have defeated me without one of those?
Oh, I see.
Man, you've grown up so much. And your father?
My father? He's fine.
Thank goodness.
So this is your daughter, Lilith?
Yes.
Pleased to meet you, Grandpa. I'm Anne, sir.
Grandpa! Never refer to me by this undignified form of address again. I am Lucifer, the King of Demons.
Your Majesty.
Queen Lilith, and Princess Anne. I deeply regret what I did 10 years ago. I was wrong about fiends, and harmed you and many others in my ignorance.
The people of our nation are the ones who deserve an apology. You should be saying this to them, not me.
As you say, Your Majesty, I will accept any punishment for my crimes, be it prison or death, without complaint.
Any punishment? In that case, how about I wipe Forestland off the map in 5 seconds flat?
He's joking, Bread. But mend your warmongering ways. Use your talents for the pursuit of peace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Peace. The very concept makes me feel ill.
King Lucifer, what shall we do with the angel?
I will inform the archangels and have them come pick him up. He'll be in for it then.
Serves him right.
Oh.
Guys, you see this? It's raining!
Well, I'll be.
It's the Aquanium at work. It took 30 years, but it's being used as the Peachy intended. Finally.
By the way, human, what was your name again?
Oh, are you asking me? It's Rao, sir.
Well, Rao, you've done well in the role of Beelzebub and Thief's leader. You're a credit to your species. If you like, we have a place for you at Demon Village.
Thank you, I'm honored, but I don't intend to turn in my sheriff's badge quite yet.
After all this, you'll return to being a humble sheriff? I like you, Rao. Here, have a treasure chest.
Dad, I was wondering if I can play games for 2 hours a day now. Maybe?
Don't push your luck. Practicing your flying would be a far better use of your time.
Right!
Oh. Only regulated to 1 hour of video games. Yeah, geez, and that's the end of the game. I'm expecting a little more, but hey, I guess that's it. We'll watch the credits. Six years later. Hey, it only took 14 streams. Come on. That's not 6 years. Hey Nathan, thanks for cricket tuning in. Appreciate it. How you doing tonight? You're just in time to see the credits of Sandland. I don't know. I haven't heard of them adding any DLC to this game. I have read that there is a bit of a post-game thing, but I don't know. I like the game. I enjoyed it. Yeah, one of Akira Toriyama's works in a video game that isn't Dragon Quest or... It isn't Dragon Quest, yeah. Though, to be honest, I don't think it's worth the price. I'd wait on a sale for this. But it is a good game. I definitely enjoy it. Credits are too long nowadays because you gotta thank like every single bloody person. Even the people who are not involved with the version that you're playing. It's literally going through every single person in Europe. and now Bandai Namco Australia, New Zealand. RPG is very long. Well, this game was pretty light on the RPG elements. At least in comparison to RPGs that I'm used to playing. Yeah, those are definitely pretty long.
And so rain fell on Sandland for the first time in decades, bringing with it many changes. In Forestland, the people welcome the return of King Jam. Sandland and Forestland signed an official peace treaty with each other, normalizing relations and finally putting an end to their long war. King Jam charged Bread and Rosetta with repairing the rift between humans and demons to prevent further misunderstandings. As for Muniel, back in the Celestial world,
This is not fair, Divine One. Why do I have to sweep the storehouse for 1,000 years?
Beelzebub
Yeah.
and his friends, on the other hand,
Oh man, I couldn't ask for a smoother ride!
Prince, surely it has to be my turn to drive by now.
What? No! You're an awful driver!
You guys never change, honestly.
If it isn't Anne.
Well, what you doing around here then?
Just passing through. I can go wherever I like now. I gotta see the world to become a world-class mechanic. How about you?
I'm headed off with the old man here to bring presents to the Peachy.
Well now, that sounds like fun. By the way, what's with that box?
Rao got it from Dad and it's brand new. Can you even believe it?
No, I mean, what's wrong with it?
Nothing. Oh? Hey, something smells funny.
Prince, there's smoke coming from the engine.
Ah! What did you do, thief?
How's it my fault?
Yup. Saw this coming. What would you do without me? Okay, pull over. Let me fix it. Ooh, boy. This thing's in bad shape. Gonna need to take it to the garage in Spino to get it fixed up.
Yeah, Spino is our next stop.
Well, I'll come with you.
What about seeing the world?
Oh, it's not like I'm in a hurry. Pretty sure hanging around you guys will give my skills a better workout than seeing the world could.
Okay, then it's settled. It's road trip time!
To imply that the game's not necessarily over. New parts, there's new decals, and Lassie's got new stuff to sell. And we gotta level up. Not that we really needed to level, and we also don't get any skill points from it because I maxed out all the trees. There, now we're in the post game. Which I think is mostly just exploring and dicking around and doing things that you didn't get to do in the main game. And also picking up anything that you might have missed. Yeah, end game stuff. Actually, there's a couple of side quests that we can do in speed. What Lassie's selling.
Hey, is it just... Oh, yep.
Couple of pleasure maps. Probably not going to buy all of them because we're out of. There's not a lot of places to do. Oh, that's neat. Installs a beacon in places of interest as fast travel points. Handy. Hover tank part. Bunch of hover tank parts. Battlebot parts as well. These we can buy because we actually do have this. Get these two pieces. That gives us a primary and a secondary for the tank. We're on parts. Get that thing too. Now I'm out of gold
Me, any
coins.
rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
You seem lost in thought. Is something wrong?
No, I've just received a tough request from a valued client. I've been pondering whether to accept it or not. If I go, there's a possibility that I might not be coming back.
Yeah, not with your awful sense of direction.
Maybe so, but I'm more concerned about a different sort of danger. See, what my client wants is the Spades Racing Trophy.
Oh, okay.
The only way to lay hands on it is to win a race, of course. But when that race is organized by bandits...
Of course. It's understandable that you'd have concerns.
If only I knew someone with both strength and racing skill.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wait, why are you looking at me?
You're mighty strong. And word is you can race, Mr. Beelzebub.
Well, yeah.
Splendid! I have to ask, would you be able to win the race in my stead? I'll buy the trophy from you for an excellent price. And come on, nothing better than helping out a human in need, right?
Ugh, helping. Cut it out. But I do like racing, so sure.
Thank you so much! The Spades are staging the race in a marked-off area to the west. Well, break a leg. The Spade, please, by the way. Thank you!
Down here is...
Ah! Mr. Beelzebub? What? Don't freak out when you see... Actually, I prefer scared. But shocked isn't half bad.
Sorry. Here I was debating whether to go to you for help, and you walk right up to me instead.
Sounds like yet another job for us brewing, Prince.
Well, yes, actually. This one's a personal request, though. If you ever go to Forestland, could I ask you to pick up an Arashian rug for me?
A Rashi rug?
An Arashia carpet. It's a very valuable hand-woven textile, crafted by traditional artisans in the village of Arashia. They're especially known for their colorful, intricate patterns.
Yes, they're fabulous. I saw one once and was just smitten. I've been saving up so I can visit Arashia someday and buy one. And I have the money now. But getting there is still a problem. I've asked some traders, but no one has the rugs in stock.
But I'd heard that the Arashia weavers had trouble finding people to pass down their skills to. There might not be anyone left who knows how to weave those carpets.
As far as I've heard, there isn't.
Then what's the point of us going to Forestland in the first place?
Because a renowned businessman named Baum lives there, and I heard from a peddler that he owns several of them. So, I wanted to ask you to meet him and see if you'd be willing to sell one to me.
If he handles them as part of his everyday business, it's possible.
But if he's a collector, you're probably out of luck.
So where is this Baum guy?
I'm sorry. I have no idea. perhaps try Arashia Village?
Fine. Guess the only way to find out is to go myself.
Really?
But only if I feel like it.
Thanks a bunch! Now, the rugs are valuable and take a lot of time to make. So how's this sound to you as a reward?
That much?
That's quite the sum.
We could buy a sweet new bot part or upgrade with that. Or maybe even a new video game.
Prince, I can practically see the Zenny signs in your eyes. Don't let greed get the better of you.
What's wrong with that? Who ever heard of a selfless fiend? Anyhow, leave this raspy carpet business to me.
Arashian carpet.
Bill gets the name wrong.
Hey there.
What kind of decals do we got now? Ah. Now we can have Forest Land insignias and stuff. Oh, and a better looking Beelzebub logo.
Thank you so much. See you.
Parts can we make? Oh, nice. We can finally make hover tank parts. Now I can finally make the stupid hover tank that I wanted like years ago. We're gonna make this hover tank. Missing engine and suspension because I did just buy a primary and a secondary from Lassie. Sadly, we're missing 3 deluxe honey oil to make the engine. But we can make the thruster. The suspension. Deluxe honey oil.
See you later.
That.
Have a look!
Can Vess make any of them? Yep, right here, deluxe honey oil. Except I need a ton of vegetable oil. Which we can make some of that just by doing this. There. Don't think I want to make that much though. Only needed 3.
Thank you!
Do you need any?
That's what it looks like. Frame. All the pieces for it to be level 25, then slap that on it. Judging by the fact this is grayed out, I guess we can't. Roll this down, but I can't. I'm probably missing a piece or something. At least got it to level 23. Yeah, I need Snake Tor alloy. Preventing me from getting it past 23. Part Snake Tor alloy.
See you later.
That we should be able to make. Have a whole lot of jungle cobra scales. Make a whole lot of them.
Thank you!
Probably gonna have to do a lot of grinding if I want
Do you need any?
to upgrade it and whatnot. Now we can get it to 25. Because we still don't have enough Pentathor alloy. Now it can have that nice fancy thing.
See you later.
There, we made a hover tank.
Hey there.
It all colored up. painted.
Thank you so much. See you.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Race we have to do. Side quest in the Demon Village. Side quest here in Forest Land as well. New BattleBot frame. Ooh. Well, let's see what's expected of us for this race.
What?
Have to beat this one. That gives us the Spades Racing Trophy. What? A little more nitro. Winning this for sure. Far behind now. Get it. Got to do faster than the time I clocked in at. I was hoping using my weapons might actually work. Oh, apparently I missed a checkpoint. At them.
What?
Nice. Friends, we need speed. That should do it. Yeah, that's what happened. I need to beat this in a minute 50, so I don't have to worry about. I don't actually have to worry about placing. I just got to beat it. It's time in order to get that racing. But getting ahead of the pack does help. Not fast enough, I didn't make it. The way that my nitro wasn't draining, that would still didn't make it. Less so. Getting ahead of the pack helped, but just so that we can try to maintain a lead, we need to spam the nitro. And cut corners. I want to try to avoid all these dips that are in there. Getting launched into the sky definitely does not help with time. Oh, I still didn't make it. What the hell, game? What do I need to do to make this car faster? Oh, not retry. Aim.
Hey, BL's.
Guy's gonna have all the parts, but
Drop by anytime.
Do you need it?
we could actually get a faster engine.
See you later.
Hey there.
Thanks!
Hey! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
If he actually had some parts.
Do you need any?
AG. That's probably what. Scam that way we can spam the boost. That would allow us to just longer. That's what.
See you later.
That might improve our time.
What?
I've noticed a bit of improvement in the nitro recharging. Oh. Didn't have to hit checkpoints. Be nice if using your weapons actually did something. Slow. Faster than that. We need to be crossing that line well under a minute 50. And trying to maintain that nitro. Recovery actually would help, because that would speed up the nitro recharging. That might actually be the trick. Try not to let it overheat. There we go. Turn that into him.
Hey, this your...
Oh my! Indeed it is! Here's your reward, as promised.
Whoa, this much? You're kinda overpaying me here.
I've added a little extra as thanks. Please, take it.
Well, if you insist. Thanks a bunch.
The gratitude is all mine. Thank you.
Trading post now has stuff. 3,000 zenny out of it. Okay.
Again, I've got.
Oh, you got a lot of new stuff now. What we got? We got some blueprints. Popper and BattleBot frame. Coins to buy these blueprints. Basically just allows me to make more parts. It's
Thank you.
now we got even more stuff to make.
Do you need anything?
Make what added. Car. Go looking at parts. Happy. equip this, but the tank is too weak. Our dirt buggy fixed back up now. Sure, we'll stack the speed booster.
See you later.
Recolor the battle bot because now he has a new head.
Hey there.
Color this part.
Thank you so much. See you.
Active quest. Around in our other robot.
Here we go.
Definitely has some better mobility.
So there are ruins in Forestland too, are there?
Then we've gotta go check them out.
Sure, but be careful. Dangerous creatures have a habit of making their homes there.
devil peppers obtained.
Farsland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army.
Hey, got a minute? We're looking for something.
Well, if it's my soul, young demon. Sorry, out of stock.
Like I'd want that. I'm looking for an Arashian rug.
Going well. Talking about the weather, it was a nice sunny day. A little too warm, though. Well past 25 Celsius. Tomorrow, we're actually, next couple days, we're actually supposed to get temperatures in the 30s. It's going to be pretty hot. Thankfully, I have work tomorrow, so I'll be spending that inside an air-conditioned building and a walk-in cooler. Thursday, not so much.
Oh, good taste. Demons know their textiles, I see. But I'm sad to say, Horatian rugs are no longer being made. With all the youngins enlisting in the army, there's no way to pass down the weaver's knowledge to the next generation.
We know. That's why we came to you. You've got some, right?
Word travels, I see. Yes, I do have some in my possession. I could part with one, but the price might be a bit steep.
How much?
Oh, about this much.
About the amount of Zenny that we were going to get out of the whole deal anyway.
What?
That's our entire reward. Even if we bring back this rug.
We get nothing for it.
Could you cut the price a little? By like even 100?
I might consider a discount under certain circumstances.
Certain circumstances?
Actually, the rug craft in Arasia hasn't totally died out. There are a scant handful artisans still alive and practicing their craft. Now, I have an exclusive contract to buy what few rugs they produce. But alas, Arasia is suffering from a Terrano infestation. The porters I sent to transport the rugs have been attacked more than once, which has put me in quite the predicament. Now, if you could eliminate the Terranos from the outskirts...
Specifically 20 of them.
I'd sell you an Arasian rug for, say, this much.
Nice. A 20,000 Zenny discount. Or we can just straight up pay to 30,000 anyway, because we're like that.
Taking up the hut.
We can definitely knock out that many of them.
Hello.
Still. Stuff for the hover car. Restock our items.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Here we go.
Oh, and hot. What does bot say? Cheap viewers? I don't need cheap. Bot think that I need Anything. I just need viewers in general. That's all I need.
What's up?
All right, let's go beat up some Tyrannos.
Here we go.
Did you know you can see the ocean from the edge of Forest Land?
I guess I did wash up by the sea. Yeah. Didn't really think to take it in then. The sea sure is huge.
I've heard that most of the world is actually covered by ocean.
Hit him with the beam, but I can't aim that low. There we go.
This region isn't much like the rest of Forest. A lot more rocks than plants.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's only the north that's quite so leafy.
So Forest Land has lush jungle to the north and a more mountainous region in the south?
Both places sound worth exploring to me.
This rope suspension bridge can definitely support this robot.
Nice! One down!
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region inherently results in a different ecosystem.
Does that mean there could be totally different kinds of demons here too?
Well, I don't know about that.
Try out this hover tank.
This region isn't much like the rest of Forest Land. A lot more rocks than plants.
Okay, that's all of them.
Now we just need enough Zenny and we can report back to Bomb. This region isn't much like the rest of Forest Land. A lot more rocks than plants.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's only the north that's cold.
Flying all the way back up there.
We got your Terranos!
Magnificent job. As promised, the rug is yours for this much. All right. Here is your Arashian rug.
This is impressive.
Isn't it, though? Regrettable that such craft is endangered. Of course, I consider myself a patron of the traditional arts. But I myself wonder how long this can continue.
It's admirable you're in this for the preservation of culture, not just the money.
Well, if it's good for the country.
My, I've taken this conversation dark places. What I mean is, thank you for your appreciation of the arts. Your contribution will go towards supporting the Arashian art community. There. Now that the shopping's done, it's time to get back to Kilos. I pray your...
Back in there, I thought they were going to invite him to Spino, because that's probably a good way to preserve art. One of those rug makers come here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. We got you your carpet.
Oh my! Oh my! It's beyond my wildest dreams! The pattern, the texture. It's the Arashia carpet I always wanted! Mr. Beelzebub, everyone, thank you so much! Here's your reward, as promised.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, and I used the weight to expand my shop's lineup. Take your time to look it over. I'll be staring at this rug.
Could you maybe do your job instead?
Welcome.
Now to spend that 20,000 zenny right back in her place. Nice, we can straight up buy some premium steel. That'd be handy.
Thank you for coming.
Just know that we could buy the premium stuff.
Do you need anything?
Now what kind of parts can we make? Hover tank. R. Go.
See you later.
Another side quest.
Why the frown? You'll give yourself wrinkles. More wrinkles. Something wrong?
You see, Spino has grown so much thanks to all of you. All our renovations so far have simply been based on the town plan of Spino in its glory days. But even that doesn't hold a candle to the number of people living here now. I'm thinking of relying on a real town planner from here on.
True. At this rate, we might even rival the royal capital. Town planning can easily become unruly without proper guidance.
But then, I don't know anyone who'd fit the bill.
How about asking whoever designed the capital directly then?
I thought about that, but I don't even know who that person is.
How about asking the Forestland capital's designer then? He's a city planner called Ramus.
Do you know such a big shot?
I don't, but my father should.
Now hold on. I can't bother a king with our town's matters.
True. He must be busy, and he's not in the best of health after being in prison for so long.
Why not ask Brett about it then?
Good idea, but...
I don't mind if it's for Mayor Tor.
I'd appreciate it, but...
She said she's fine with asking Brett. Is that not enough for you guys?
All right. I'm counting on you then.
Leave it to me.
to Brad then. Just chilling right outside.
Oh, Princess. And fiends. How may I help you?
Do you know Ramus, the city planner for the capital?
Of course I do. I have memorized every one of our country's more talented citizens. However, I'm out of the loop after resigning from my position. And Ramus is known to be quite the wanderer, so there's no telling where he could be.
Meaning you don't know anything.
Calm down. His pupil lives in the capital. He must know of his whereabouts.
We'll look for him then. Thank you.
Enough, his pupil's just right over here.
You want to find my master? Is it for a job?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I can tell you, but you're probably wasting your time. He completely stopped taking on requests lately.
Why is that?
Because... No, I'm not at liberty to say. You'll have to ask him directly. He should be spacing out on one of the Forest Lake Islands.
I don't really get it, but I'll go see.
That was quick and unnecessary. Now we gotta so now we gotta go to one of these islands.
The hovercraft would be just perfect for this lake, don't you think?
These guys don't aggro us anymore.
Is that an island in the middle?
Forestland and Sandland are now friends.
Let's check it out. What a massive lake!
Coming from someone living in Sandland, this view is unbelievable.
Well, so it goes.
No Ramus in sight. No luck here either. He must be on another island.
These must be ruins.
Seems so.
Looks like we're headed down, huh?
Looks like Ramus must be on some other island.
Nice. One down.
This must have been Unai City's radio tower.
Seems this place was quite developed once.
Yep. But nowadays, we're probably the only visitors it gets.
What a waste of a perfectly good building. We can repair it.
Alrighty, Reno. Thanks for watching. You have a good night.
Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Nice! One down. Guess Forestland has its own ghost towns. Whoa! Ah!
It looks like it was attacked.
They even
That
turned
was
their
a cute
weapons on
attack.
civilians.
Human stupidity knows no bounds. If only they'd agree to throw down their weapons all at once.
I wonder what this village used to be like.
In this state, there's nothing to really go by.
No, you actually can.
Thank you!
Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forestland.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Someone's talking about me.
Was that a sneeze? If someone's out there...
Are you Ramus?
Sure am. And who are you?
I'm Anne, Princess of Forestland.
What? The princess? Wait, are you really?
Yes, but I don't mind if you don't believe me. Just trying to be polite.
I see. What do you want? I'm all ears as long as it's not work-related. So, this is about work. Sorry, but find someone else.
Would you mind telling us why?
Because nothing about town planning excites me anymore.
What's that mean?
Town planning isn't just about designing a town. You have to consider all aspects of its future. Who's going to live there, what kind of buildings they'll need, how they'll want to use space. The future is hope, and hope is light. But this is a world in decline that's been shrouded in darkness for far too long.
I suppose he's right. No accounting for taste, though.
What could possibly be exciting about planning a town with no future?
Not so long ago, I surely would have agreed with you. But I've changed my tune of late. I can't think like that after seeing the miracle of a town on the verge of death, growing bigger than it ever was before. If this world has a future, if there's still hope, then you'll find it in that town.
That's hard to believe, but if such a town does exist, it might well be able to excite even this wizened old heart of mine.
Just go check it out. It will only take a glance for you to see he's telling the truth. And if you believe it has a future, think up a design for it fit to rival the capital.
The capital, huh? It sounds unbelievable.
but after you talked it up this much, I feel like you couldn't be making the whole thing up. However, there's a problem.
What problem?
Well, upon retirement, I decided to cut all ties with my craft and dump my tools in the Unai City Ruins Gadget Dragon's den.
Oh.
They must be in that Gadget Dragon's stomach by now.
What did you do that for?
That's fine. We'll get them back for you.
What? From a Gadget Dragon? That's insane!
It'll be fine. Biel's is the Fiend Prince. He's strong.
So it's all on me in the end.
Indeed.
Well, I couldn't do it, but it's easy for you, right?
Well, yeah.
If you're really doing this, my surveying instruments are the one thing I'd like to have back above all else. I made them myself, and they mean a lot to me.
Surveying instruments. Leave it to us.
All the way over there.
Here we go. One down.
And then I punch him. Now we can go.
Guess not everywhere around the capital gets built up, huh?
Maybe because of the unique terrain.
Exactly. There are lots of rivers and jungles in Forest Land.
On the other hand, the capital is bustling with people and well developed.
Well, so it goes. At least that was sort of fun.
Dragon that swallowed Rammus's instruments should be here. We have to find it, Biel.
You're the one who volunteered us for this. Whatever.
lots of steep inclines around here.
Bet you we could breeze right through them with one of our bots!
There's nothing sweeter to a mechanic's ears than hearing that her babies are coming in handy.
None of us could imagine our team without you.
The inside of this den is awfully big.
Given how large the creature that lives here is, that shouldn't be a surprise.
The layout's pretty simple, though. Let's quickly sweep through with the bot. At least that was sort of fun.
So simple, in fact, that we'll have nowhere to hide from the Gedji if it shows up.
And the corridor's way too narrow to fight it.
True. It'll definitely have the advantage.
The inside of this den is awfully big.
Given how large the creature that lives here is, that shouldn't be a surprise.
The layout's pretty simple, though.
Simple, in fact, that we'll have nowhere to hide from the Gedji if it shows up.
And the corridor's way too narrow to fight it.
True. It'll definitely have the advantage.
We got a chance against it with the bot, right? Whoa! Whoa! Ah!
Sorry, I can't help right now.
Keep clear and attack from a distance.
determine where it's coming from. Keep moving. You're in danger.
Found the surveying instruments. Huh? Wait, what's this? A cart?
Oh, that's lucky.
Simple, in fact, that we'll have nowhere to hide from the Gedji if it shows up.
The corridor's way too narrow to hide it.
True. It'll definitely have the advantage.
Just leave it to me.
The hovercraft would be just perfect.
Found your surveying instruments.
Ooh, you really did. Thank you for this.
You'll come see our town then?
Of course. So what's that miracle town's name?
It's Spino.
Duly noted. I'll see you there then.
Pretty good now. Except for that spot. That spot's still empty.
Not bad if I do say so myself. But there's still more work to do.
Been more side quests in Speedo to do. Trying to get some greenery around here too.
Do you need it? See you later.
Everyone, look how vibrant the town has become. This is all thanks to you bringing Rammus to join us here. I am forever in your debt.
Hey! Thanks. Hey there. Thank you so much. See you!
Hey, Beelzebub.
Is it at least interesting?
Well, I suppose you demons might find it interesting. We humans would just find it terrifying.
So what is it?
Apparently a monster appeared near the Rahway ruins.
So it's not a demon?
I honestly don't know. It's got 2 legs and looks like a bug.
Isn't that an insect man?
I don't know what that is. All I know is that it was pink.
Then I guess it isn't an insect man.
Or it's a pink insect man.
From what I've heard, it's incredibly strong.
Then maybe it's an insect man after all. Even I had a hard time with one.
If so, it's dangerous. It'll attack anyone who gets close.
Really? I heard it isn't always hostile.
I'm leaning toward it not being one again then.
And apparently its call sounds something like cree cree cree!
That's definitely an insect man.
We can't just let that thing wander around.
It would be great if you could go investigate. If it's dangerous, I'll raise money and put out a bounty.
Now we're talking. Let's go pay our little friend a visit.
What's wrong? You're looking kind of gloomy.
Oh, welcome.
Sounding gloomy too. What's up?
I can't get in touch with Beluga. She was coming over from Forestland. We had agreed that we'd meet up, but the last time I heard from her was a letter she sent from Sajita Camp. Just been total radio silence ever since.
That is pretty worrying.
But she's a famous materials processor, so she probably got an urgent order she had to fill or something. I hope.
I think she'd let you know if that were the case.
True. Which means something must have happened to her, huh?
Hey, Beels, how about we go looking for her?
Come on, do we have to?
Why not? She's a famous materials processor, remember? If things work out, this place's lineup might expand, you know?
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Beluga and I were gonna share notes, so yeah. I should be able to pick up a thing or two.
I guess that makes it worth the trouble.
That's the spirit.
It'd be best if I could go, though.
But you have to man the shop. Maybe I should.
Heck no! There's no way you're going into the desert alone.
What are you two arguing about?
Hugh wants to go looking for plastic bottles in the desert. And I'm trying to tell him that the desert's no place for kids.
What are you gonna do with a bunch of bottles anyway?
I'm gonna build a place called Bottleland.
Bottleland? Like a country in a bottle?
No, not a miniature. A scale model. I'm going to recreate Sandland out of bottles.
That's quite the undertaking. Could you tell us more?
Sure. I got the idea after Pollock told me something about plastic bottles. Apparently, no matter how long you leave them out, they'll never decompose. Even if they break apart into so many pieces that you can't see them, they haven't actually disappeared. All that does is allow those bits to get into everything, even our own bodies.
Microplastics.
That really freaked me out.
I don't know how having plastic inside our bodies might affect us, but it can't be good.
And that's when you got the idea to gather up all the bottles you could?
But surely you can't collect all the bottles in Sandland. They're constantly being created, used, and thrown away.
Heck, I threw some out right over there.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That has to stop. We should make special places to throw out bottles, so they can be easily collected for reuse. That way, we won't have plastic litter clogging up the entire country.
So Bottleland's goal is to change people's attitude on littering.
I guess. Never had much schooling. Starting to get it.
Makes total sense to me. You basically want to use bottles to take over the country, yeah? Sounds badass. Count me in.
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Maybe so. But what's wrong with letting him help? If Beelzebub's the one going out to collect the bottles, that'll put all my fears to rest.
I guess. In that case, could you collect the bottles for me?
Just 10, though.
Consider it done.
I'll take care of the bottles. Just drop them off here.
You do.
Or side quests open up here and there.
Here we go.
Oh, jump too soon. That's like, man.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
He's got a
We
cape
should
on.
think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It really is an insect man.
Is it trying to say something? It sounds like it's suffering. Hey, do you understand me?
I don't think it appreciates our attempted empathy.
Fine. If it's violence it wants, that's what it'll get. Take that! Here we go! Man, I'm good. Take that! Yeah. Hut.
Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh?
Well, are you ready?
Oh, you bugger. Behind me just as I picked up the rock.
How'd you like that? Had enough already?
That's enough, Irio. You guys, too. Have you calmed down a bit, Irio? Thank goodness. I'm sorry all of you had to go through that.
You're a Peachy, aren't you?
I am. My name is Nitak, and this here insect man is called Irio.
Could you tell us how you two came to be on such friendly terms? We came to investigate whether he posed a danger.
Understood. Allow me to explain. The two of us have been living nearby. After the Peachy village was destroyed, I wandered all over Sandland and came across Irio during my travels. It must have been over 10 years since we met by now.
What? So there were others who survived the explosion?
Others?
There are other Peachy living at the legendary spring.
Huh? There are others alive? I'd thought that I was all alone.
We'll take you to them once we're done here. But for now, tell us about this insect man.
Right. Irio is an insect man prototype created by the Royal Army. It wasn't sufficiently vicious for the Army's liking, so they attempted to dispose of it. But thanks to its incredible vitality, it managed to cling on to life.
Why live together? It's clearly still a major threat.
It saved me when I was attacked by a queen scorpion. Though to be fair, I think it was a millimeter from turning on me afterward. But in the end, Irio restrained itself from attacking me. That's when I realized that its aggressive tendencies may not be a natural feature of its biology, but rather something forcibly implanted into it. The poor thing was being made to fight against its will.
That certainly is a plausible theory.
So, it's been my goal to create a medicine that suppresses its urges. I was lonely, and I wanted to repay Irio for saving me.
Did you manage to make the medicine?
I'm afraid not. There is one ingredient I can't seem to find.
What is it?
The nectar of a soldier bee. They don't appear to live nearby.
Leave it to me.
Are you certain? Irio did attack you after all.
I know what it's like to want to repay a debt. Though in my case, I suppose it's more like atoning for my sins. Prince.
You don't need to ask every time. If you go, I go.
Thank you. Please bring me that last ingredient then.
10 soldier bees worth. We should already have anyway. Quest updates. Yeah, we already got that. We already got that.
Did you gather what?
Yes, I did. They're right here.
Thank you so much. How do you feel, Irio?
It doesn't look like it's suffering anymore.
Thank the stars. It looks like we succeeded.
Right on. Should we head to the legendary spring now?
Oh, actually, about that, I've decided not to go. If I bring Irio with me, I will surely frighten the others. And I do not wish to inflict further fear upon my people.
I understand. So what will you do now?
Irio and I will live a quiet life somewhere out there.
But now that it doesn't fight, it can't protect you anymore.
That's a good point. I'm no good at fighting.
Then you should go to Spino.
To a human settlement? But I have Irio with me.
I think they'd be okay with it. Right, old man?
I agree. I'll explain the situation to Mayor Tor.
Thank you so much. Doesn't that sound great, Irio? Thank you for everything you've done for me, everyone. I'll see you again in Spino. Hello, people of Spino. Please treat Irio and me well.
No. Do this one last quest and then probably call it for the night.
Cuke, I'll be there soon.
Hey, isn't that Beluga?
Let's follow her.
sort of fun.
Hey, are you Beluga?
Huh? Yes, I am, but.
The heck you doing out here? Shouldn't you be in Spino?
Wait. How did you. Never mind. Now's not the time. I have to go pick up Cuke. My daughter.
I'm going to guess you don't mean from a friend's house.
We were attacked by a monster in the misty plains up ahead. I knew there was no way we would both escape. So I hid my daughter in a cave and drew its attention away. I somehow managed to escape, but she's all alone in a cave somewhere.
Somewhere? You mean you don't know where it is?
The mist was too thick, and it was all I could do to just stay alive.
We'll find your daughter for you. It's too dangerous for you to go alone.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask strangers to do such a thing.
Listen, lady, now's not the time to be polite. We're going, okay?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We promise we'll bring Cuke back to you.
Please.
Here we go.
This region isn't much like the rest of Forest Land. A lot more rocks than plants.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's only the north that's quite so leafy.
So Forestland has lush jungle to the north and a more mountainous region in the south?
Both places sound worth exploring to me. Look, we found the mountain's radio tower.
But it's at the very summit. Checking it out isn't going to be easy.
Finding a mountain to reach a tower? Ugh.
If only the reward matched the effort involved.
Nice! One down! Look, we found the mountain's radio tower.
But it's at the very summit. Checking it out isn't going to be easy.
We can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. At least that was sort of fun. Fog is so dense.
Beluga said she hid Cuke inside some cave or another, right?
Right. Let's search every cave we see.
That fog was hiding these ruins.
No kidding. Couldn't see them until they were in front of our noses.
Nice. One down. That fog was hiding these ruins.
No kidding. Couldn't see them until they were in front of our noses.
It doesn't look like the fog. She doesn't seem to be here.
Yeah. I don't smell human.
be in here, right?
Thing is, Beluga did say the mist was so thick she couldn't see clearly. There's always a chance. We should check.
Smell treasure and danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up. These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh, yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Smell treasure and danger!
Searching for
At least that was sort of fun.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh, yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Here we
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Yeah, so far so good.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh, yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then. we go. Kyuk, is that you?
You scared me.
You scared us. What are you doing all the way in here?
I kind of fell asleep while I was hiding, and I woke up here.
You managed to fall asleep?
My, what a brave child.
So, who are you?
We're friends with your mom. Let's go back to her together.
Okay. Mommy!
Kyuk! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
These people found me.
Thank you so much. I swear I'll make it up to you.
Meh, forget about that. You're heading to Spino, yeah?
Right. That's my plan.
We're friends with the local materials processor. Bielsa's really eager for the shop's lineup to be expanded. Sharing your knowledge would be the best way to repay us.
Understood. Then I will tell your friend everything I know. Let's be on our way, Kyuk. You said thank you, right?
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Finally made it to Spino. Now where's the workshop?
Hey! I heard about how you saved Beluga and her daughter. Thanks to you. So, yeah?
Yeah, now she can make this stuff. And she can make the Geji alloy, too.
Thank you!
Now we can finally upgrade everything past level 26. That one. We'll pass the 4 hours now. Save here. And that is probably going to be it for Sandland for good now, because we completed the main story. All that's left is like side quests and stuff. I'll probably do all that off stream. Yeah, that was Sandland. Good game. I'd wait until it goes low on price though. That's gonna be the end of the stream for tonight. Tomorrow. Next stream will be on Thursday though. Where I believe I have planned to play something retro. I don't know yet. Maybe we'll play some random retro games, or maybe we'll start a retro game that I either have already beaten or have yet to beat or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we can come up with. I don't have a whole lot of viewers. Yeah, I'm going to do a raid anyway. We'll raid Neckbone. He is currently doing some Elden Ring with someone. Co-op thing. Or the people I'm following. Raid Neckbone. He's playing some Elden Ring. Feel free to join on that raid. I'm sure he'd appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So again, next stream will be on Thursday, where we'll play some retro games. I don't know what yet, but I'll come up with something. All that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Thursday, and please enjoy next.